Prima bhaktiya hoite avidya vinasadyate. Prima bhaktiya hoite avidya vinasadyate. Veda gaya hara charito. Veda gaya hara charito. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokara Divana. Lokanath Lokara Divana. Haha Prabhu Korodoya Deho More Padakaya. Haha Prabhu Korodoya Deho More Padakaya. Devayasa Gusukri Bhuvana. Devayasa Gusukri Bhuvana. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokara Divana. Lokanath Lokara Divana. Prabhu Korodoya Deho More Padakaya. Aha Prabhu Korodoya Deho More Padakaya. Sadhu Tribhuvana. Sela Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Dua pada loya sarana. Dua pada loya sarana. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine padaya Krishna prestaya bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Jai Prabhupada. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nivesesa Sunyavadi Paschachari Satarine. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesa Javadi Astachare Satarine. Bolo Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Radha Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Chaitanya Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Namam Ishvaram Sachit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Rajamanam Namam Ishvaram Sachit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Rajamanam Yashoda Violo Kaladamana Param Rishtamachantato Dutya Yashoda Violo Kaladamana Param Rishtamachantato Udantam Netam Yukmamijantam Karamboja Yukmena Satankanetram Udantam Netam Yukmamijantam Karamboja Yukmena Satankanetram Muhushasakam Patri Rekankakanta Stita Krivam Damodaram Bhaktivadam Ittidrik Svalila Virananda Kunde Sagosham Nimajantam Akyapayantam Ananda Kunde Sagosham Nimajantam Akyapayantam Tadiye Shitageshu Bhaktir Jitatvam Unape Matastam Shata Vritivande Tadiye Siddhageshu Bhaktir-jitatvam Unape Matastam Shata Vritivande Param Deva Moksham Na Moksha-vadim Va Atsanyam Vineham Vareshadapiha Ramdeva Moshana Mokshavadimva Atsanyam Vineham Vareshadapiha Idam Deva Purnata Gopalabala Sadame Manasya Virasakimanye Idam Deva Purnata Gopalabala Sadame Manasya Virasakimanye Idam Te Mukam Bojam Atyantamile Vritam Kuntale Snigda Rakteshta Gopya Idam Te Mukam Bojam Atyantamile Vritam Kuntale Snigda Rakteshta Gopya Manasya virasta alam lakshalave. Manasya virasta alam lakshalave. Namo Devadalmoda Ananta Vishnu Prasida Prabodhuka Dalabdi Makinam. Kripadrishti Vishyati Dinam Vatano Vihane Shaman Agya Edakshi Drishya. Kuveratmajo Badha Motyeva Yatva Tvaya Motsito Bhakti Vajo Kritotsa. Kuveratmajo Badha Motyeva Yatva Tvaya Motsito Bhakti Vajo Kritotsa. Tata Prema Bhaktim Swakam Epayatsha Namokshiga Homesti Damodareha. Tata Prema Bhaktim Swakam Epayatsha Namokshiga Homesti Damodareha. Namaste Studamne Spuradipti Damne Vadiyodharayata Vishwashadamne. Namaste Studamne Spuradipti Damne Vadiyodharayata Vishwashadamne. Namo Radhikaya Tvadiya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tobhyam. 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Jaya Radha, Damodara Radha, Damodara Radhe. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jai Gaur, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Gaur, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol. Jai Gaur, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Jai Gaur, Hare
Vaishnava Ki, Namacharya Sri Haridas Thakur Ki, Prem Se Kahal Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar Saraswati Gaura Bhakta Ki, Sri Radha Krishna Gopinath, Shama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhana Ki, Sri Vrindavan Dhama Ki, Sri Navadvip Mayapur Dhama Ki, Sri Jagannath Puri Dhama Ki, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki, Nitya Gaur Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga, all glories to Sri Prabhupada. To the Supreme Lord, whose form is the embodiment of eternal existence, knowledge and bliss, whose shark-shaped earrings are swinging to and fro, who is beautifully shining in the divine realm of Gokul, who, due to the offense of breaking the pot of yogurt that his mother was churning into butter, and then stealing the butter that was kept hanging from a swing, is quickly running from the wooden grinding mortar in fear of Mother Yasoda, but who has been caught from behind by her, who ran after him with greater speed. To that Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Seeing the whipping stick in his mother's hand, he is crying and rubbing his eyes again and again with his two lotus hands. His eyes are filled with fear, and the necklace of pearls around his neck, which is marked with the 3 lines like a conch shell, is shaking because of his quick breathing due to crying. To this Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, whose belly is bound not with ropes, but with his mother's pure love, I offer my humble obeisances. By such childhood pastimes as this, he is drowning the inhabitants of Gokul in pools of ecstasy and is revealing to those devotees who are absorbed in knowledge of his supreme majesty and opulence that he is only conquered by devotees whose pure love is imbued with intimacy and is free from all conceptions of awe and reverence. With great love, I again offer my obeisances to Lord Damodar hundreds and hundreds of times. O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for the boon of impersonal liberation, nor the highest liberation of eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon which may be obtained by executing the 9 processes of bhakti. O Lord, I simply wish that this form of yours as Balagopal in Vrindavan may ever be manifest in my heart. For what is the use to me of any other boon besides this? O Lord, your lotus face, which is encircled by locks of soft black hair tinged with red, is kissed again and again by Mother Yashoda, and your lips are reddish like the bimba fruit. May this beautiful vision of your lotus face be ever manifest in my heart. Thousands and thousands of other benedictions are of no use to me. O Supreme Godhead, I offer my obeisance unto you. O Damodar, O Ananta, O Vishnu, O Master, O my Lord, be pleased upon me. By showering your glance of mercy upon me, deliver this poor ignorant fool who is immersed in an ocean of worldly sorrows and become visible to my eyes. O Lord Damodar, just as the 2 sons of Kuvera, Manigriva and Nalakuvar, were delivered from the curse of Narada and made into great devotees by you in your form as a baby tied with a rope to a wooden grinding mortar, in the same way, please give to me your own prema bhakti. I only long for this and have no desire for any kind of liberation. O Lord Damodar, I first of all offer my obeisances to the brilliantly effulgent robe which binds your belly. I then offer my obeisances to your belly, which is the abode of the entire universe. I humbly bow down to your most beloved Srimati Radharani, and I offer all obeisances to you the Supreme Lord who displays unlimited pastimes. Sri Radha Damodar ki jai, Sri Govardhanadhari ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Go Premanande. Just a small addition to the announcements this morning related to the late afternoon program in the Goshala. So it's actually the first time since we have the new Goshala that the lordships will visit the Goshala. So Sri Radha Gopinath will visit the Goshala for the first time, and I'm sure they want you all to follow in their footsteps and also come to the Goshala. And there will also be in the Goshala, besides all the other programs, there will be the name-giving ceremony of our 2 new cows. So very exciting, so please all come also for the late afternoon program. Please bring your umbrella, because probably it will be quite wet, but that fits perfectly in the day where the Govardhan was lifted because of heavy rain. It will start at 4:30 with a Harinam from here, from the temple room, to the Goshala. So now we will hear from Shyamananda Prabhu about the glories of Govardhan.
No.
Okay. Would you like some water for this? Huh?
Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giri Vardhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giri Vardhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giri Vardhari Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yamuna Tera Vanachari Yamuna Tera Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Girivaradari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Ravanachari Yamunate Ravanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Girivaradari Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranjana Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranjana Yamunate Ravanachari Yamunate Ravanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivakacharya Astotarasata His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki ISKCON BBT Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivakacharya Astotarasata His Divine Grace Shishimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki
Anantakoti Vaishnavinda ki, Namacharya Shila Haridas Thakur ki, Prem Sakaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki, Vrindavan Dham ki, Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki, Jagannath Puri Dham ki, Ganga Mai ki, Jamuna Devi ki, Tulsi Maharani ki, Shri Bhakti Devi ki, Harinam Sankirtan ki, Giri Govardhan ki, Go Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Shmi Satsu Das Goswami Namini Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Shmi Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Gom Chani Shri Hari Bhakti. Is it okay? Yeah. I actually like the sound. Giri Govardhan ki jai. So, in ISKCON, one of my principal services has been a cook. And thank the Lord, I'm almost semi-retired from that service now. But of the many things we could quote from all the wonderful sadhus to listen to in preparation for Govardhan Puja, I really appreciate one point Amar Enterpru said. He said, when you're a speaker though, you're not the cook. The cooking is all done by the acharyas. They've cooked it all up. They've brought it all together. They've mixed it. And when you're sitting on the vyasana, you're the humble server. You just serve it to the devotees. But of course, as our dear Gopinath often tries to say, that there's a whole skill and an art to serving nicely the prasadam. So the whole experience is very nice. So I've gone from being a cook, not that a server is any less, of course, but a humble presenter, server of the wonderful prasadam prepared by our acharyas on the day of Govardhan Puja. Because in ISKCON, our very, very first recorded festival in ISKCON is? Nope. Govardhan Puja. Yeah, our first recorded festival. Prabhupada did have Janmashtami in 66, but there's no recordings or no mention or anything on that day. So we have the 66, November, Prabhupada gave the talk on Govardhan Puja in 1966. And in traditional Prabhupada style, he started off, today is the day of Govardhan Puja. This is the day the residents of Vrindavan worship Giriraj and the cows. The cows are very important. We must look after the cows because they are the basis of economic culture. Economic culture was based on, and Prabhupada went. And he gave a wonderful lecture on the importance and how to structure society and elements like that. And then the very end, 45 minutes later, so today was the day the residents of Vrindavan worship Govardhan Hill by circumambulating, by offering large quantity of food, Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. So that's when Prabhupada did it, and of course maybe in 1966 he was speaking to people. Of course we know nothing, but 66 they really. So we know his deliberate choice was one of keep it simple on the philosophy. And so, of course, we will hear from Prabhupada about Govardhan Hill. But nowadays we do spice it up or add it more. And this festival, this honouring of Govardhan is discussed in great detail throughout many scriptures. Many. And so most speakers now in this ISKCON do bring all the different items together from Jiva Goswami's Gopal Champu, Garga Samhita, Padma Purana, Harivamsa Purana, Vishnu Thakur's purports, so many other sources that we hear from. So the class is then a collection of different items from these personalities to hear about the Govardhan. And as is my present upadhi, as college, whatever I am, the college cleaner, college bookkeeper, college speaker, college co-worker with Sarabi, college whatever. I've just, whatever the college needs, I'm Mr. Gunnick. So, but that being my meditation, the presentation I want to structure in a very structured way. So it is going to be, I'm going to present the lecture through Sambandha, Abhideya and Prayojan, the three divisions of how we approach our philosophy. In Sambandha, we will understand who Giriraj is, why did he come here, how did he come here, and why he came here. So let's just, and most things we've heard, but let's re-establish and be fixed up in the knowledge of our relationship with Govardhan, who he is. Then Abhideya, the lessons we can take, of course. We always want to take some lessons. What can we apply in our lives? What can we take home with ourselves? But really, because ultimately too, we want the prayojan. We want to hear and appreciate the sweet and amazing nature of Giri Govardhan. So I was having a discussion with Gopinath yesterday on this point how, because at our level, we need Sambandha. And Sambandha is like the vessel. The vessel you need, to whatever bhakti is given, you have to have a vessel to take hold of the bhakti. So Sambandha is the vessel, that's the bowl that you use. Without Sambandha, you can get all the mercy, but it just washes over you and just goes away. So Sambandha is the basis. It's the bowl by which whatever mercy we get, we catch and keep. And then Abhideya, we want to know, it's just our nature, our level we want to know. But the real thing is prayojan. We really just want to hear. And this is Srila Prabhupada's emphasis. Just hear. Just hear. Don't overthink about it. Don't overanalyze it. Just hear the pastimes again and again. Because that's the real Shringvatam Swakata Punya. Krishna, Shringvatam Swakata Punya. Punya Shravana Kirtana. Hriddan Sto. Abhadrani. Hridda and Sto Abhadrani. Abhadri. All that Abhadra, Krishna kicks out of the heart. So he does the real work. We just have to please him by hearing about him. We don't purify ourselves. Krishna purifies us. And that's done by prayojan, so the real thing. So, but some prayers. Obviously, everything has to be beginning and end with prayer. So please repeat after me. Namaste Girirajaya. Namaste Girirajaya. Shri Govardhana Namine. Ashesha Klesha Nashaya. Ashesha Klesha Nashaya. Paramananda Dayane. Namaste Girirajaya. Namaste Girirajaya. Shri Govardhana Namine. Ashesha Klesha Nashaya. Paramananda Dayane. Someone else, please.
Namaste Girirajaya.
Namaste
Girirajaya. Shri Govardhana Namine. Shri Govardhana Namine. Ashesha Klesha Nashaya.
Ashesha Klesha Nashaya.
Paramananda Dayane.
Paramananda. I offer my respectful obeisance unto the King of all hills, Govardhan Hill, the source of enjoyment for the senses, land and cows. He is a servant of Krishna and is Krishna himself. He puts an end to unlimited sufferings and bestows the supreme bliss. And one more. Namo Vrindavanankaya. Namo Vrindavanankaya. Tubhyam Golokamoline. Purna Brahmat Patraya. Namo Govardhananyacha. Namo Vrindavanankaya. Tubhyam Golokamoline. Purna Brahmat Patraya. Namo Govardhananyacha. Some of the ladies, please.
Namo Vrindavanankaya.
Namo Vrindavanandaya. Tubhyam Golokamoline. Purna Brahma Patatraya. Namo Govardhananya. Obeisance to you, O Govardhan, who is our support and our nourishment. Obeisance to you, the crown of Goloka, and obeisance to you, O umbrella of Purna Brahma Shri Krishna. Okay, so starting first, we're hearing from Srila Prabhupada. This is the first couple of paragraphs from Prabhupada's Krishna book on Govardhan Hill. While engaged with the Brahmins who were too much involved in the performance of Vedic sacrifices, Krishna and Balaram also saw that the cowherd men were preparing a similar sacrifice in order to pacify Indra, the king of heaven, who is responsible for supplying water. As stated in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, a devotee of Krishna has strong and firm faith in the understanding that if he is simply engaged in Krishna consciousness and Krishna's transcendent loving service, then he is freed from all other obligations. A pure devotee of Lord Krishna doesn't have to perform any of the ritualistic functions enjoined in the Vedas, nor is he required to worship any demigods. Being a devotee of Lord Krishna, one is understood to perform all kinds of Vedic rituals and all kinds of worship to the demigods. One does not develop devotional service for Krishna by performing the Vedic ritualistic ceremonies or worshipping the demigods. But it should be understood that one who is engaged fully in the service of the Lord has already fulfilled all Vedic injunctions. In order to stop all such activities by his devotees, Krishna wanted to firmly establish exclusive devotional service during his presence in Vrindavan. Because he is the omniscient personality of God, Krishna knew that the cowherd men were preparing for the Indra sacrifice. But as a matter of etiquette, he began to inquire with great honor and submission from elder personalities like Maharaj Nanda. And let's do the Mangalacharya prayers. Om Gyanatimirandasya Gyananjanashtalakaya Chakshurun Meditam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Svayam Rupa Kadam Mayam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Parakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagajatam Sahagana Raganathan Vitam Tam Sijivam Savadvetam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha He Krishna Karana Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavanishwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpaturubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhevyacha Patita Nam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So picture the scene. Krishna just had this pastime that he arranged. So these Brahmins who were convinced that the ceremony, the ritual, the yajna was the whole thing. This was what it was all about. And Krishna arranged this nice pastime for them to be get to see that it's not about the rituals and the yajnas. And if you get too much into the rituals and the yajnas, you actually won't see the point, because the point came to them and they didn't see him. The point of the whole sacrifice to please Krishna, Krishna was present and they went, yeah, we're too busy with our yajnas. And of course, then we hear the sweet, simple wives of the Brahmins who are not so complicated, not so head full of ideas of what's real and what's important. Immediately, let's go and feed and please and serve Krishna. We've heard so much about him. Here he is. Great. So Krishna arranged that, and the Brahmins we hear did get some idea. We just made a mistake. But even though they realized they made a mistake, they didn't quite fully get it because they were so habituated. They still didn't go to Krishna because they had some contamination now of others. So Krishna's just done that pastime. And then he goes to his own family, and what are they doing? Now they're engaged in some of these yagis. Oh my Lord. This contamination of yagis is spreading. I can't have it. It's one way with the Brahmins doing it, but my own family members, my own kith and kin, getting caught up in extremely less important details. We were discussing yesterday in the Bhakti Vaibhav, the Veda, all knowledge comes from the Veda, and Veda was originally just one knowledge bank. And there's so many levels to it because the unlimited Lord produces unlimited methods for the limited consciousness to find some home somewhere. Because the conditioned souls all have different levels of limited consciousness. So Krishna, with the unlimited, creates unlimited options so everybody connects some level. But what's Krishna's conclusion? Krishna's conclusion is, no, me, just worship, man, bhakta, always think of me. And so when you get close to Krishna and then he sees you're getting distracted, he doesn't like it. Disappointing. So that's Krishna's pastime. So sticking to my structure, Sambandha, the ontological understanding of who is Giriraj, getting down to the fundamental understanding of who Giriraj is. I'll go through this quite quickly, so most of it heard of it. It's just put into a structure so we recap. Who is Giriraj? What really is his origin? Because we hear different stories. And why do we worship Giriraj? Govardhan means, name Govardhan means?
To enhance cows.
Yeah, and so how do you break it down?
Govardhana.
Yeah.
Anandavardhana and Govardhana.
Govardhan, yeah. To enhance, any other words? Enhance? Enhance the cows. Increase? Yeah, to increase the cows. So, go is cows and Vardhan, to thrive. So that which causes the cows to thrive and increase in number. So go over that. So, and also that which intensifies our sense of attraction to Krishna. So as in Radhadesh, we know we've increased, we're trying to thrive after many, many years our Goshala. And then, but our prime meditation today is that which attracts our senses to Krishna. So Govardhan, that's why one of the reasons we're going to hear is so important. He brings us closer to Krishna, and we need that very much. So who is Giriraj? Is he Krishna or is he Krishna's devotee? He's both. Okay. How can we both though? Are you Krishna? Are you a devotee of Krishna? And you also Krishna as well then? So is he Krishna? And of course then the question, is he Haridev or is he Haridev or Haridas? Because Haridev is a very famous, Krishna when he's in his this mudra, this form of lifting Giriraj, he's called Haridev. And if you go to Govardhan, there's one of the temple points normally where we start beside Manasi Ganga. I'm correct? There's a Haridev temple, and we go there and we take darshan of Haridev and bathe in Manasi Ganga to prepare for our parikrama of Govardhan. But is he Haridas, the servant of Krishna? So, scriptures, and obviously any discussion, this is an important pastime that tells us don't just go with what you've heard. What does it say in the scripture? So one reference, Skanda Purana, Govardhan hill is Bhagavan, God himself. And in this place he held himself in the form of that Govardhan hill. Thus all the Yadava cowherds were rescued from Indra's reign. So very clear, Giriraj is Krishna. He is directly Bhagavan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself. From the Garga Samhita, glorious Govardhan hill is the personified form of Lord Hari. Another verse, he is directly Lord Hari. And then of course, even more important to us, in Chaitanya Charitamrita, this is Lord Chaitanya speaking. when he speaks. The stone from Govardhan was always moist with tears from his eyes. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would say, this stone is directly the body of Lord Krishna. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu instructed Raghunath Das, this stone is the transcendental form of Lord Krishna. Worship the stone with great eagerness. So that's Lord Chaitanya, who had this shalagram of Govardhan for, we hear, about 3 years. He himself worshipped and held, and it was always covered with the tears of Mahaprabhu. But then he gave it to Raghunath Das Goswami for him to worship this Govardhan Shila. So a very, very precious gift. Now when he gave it to him, he told him, this is directly the body of Krishna. Worship it as you would the Lord's body. So very, very strong, right? Very strong points. Govardhan is Krishna. But interesting to note, so Lord Chaitanya said this to Raghunath Das Goswami, but when Raghunath Das Goswami talks about Govardhan, which the end of the class is part of our Prayojan, time permitting, we have a meditation on Raghunath Das Goswami's prayers. But when he writes his prayer, he says this, and yet, Raghunath Das Goswami's famous prayer starts, O Giriraj, Krishna is your Nijapati, your own Lord. So after hearing this instruction from Mahaprabhu, then he says, Giriraj, Krishna is your Lord. So he completely then takes the emphasis to Haridas. And also Rupa Goswami. Giriraj, you are Krishna Nam Bodha Preshta, a dear friend of the black cloud, Krishna. So, anybody want to see what you take from this? The scripture clearly says he's Krishna, and yet two of our most prominent acharyas say he's Krishna's devotee. Anybody what conclusion might you draw from that? Not in this context, actually.
I said that Bhagavan is Indra,
Ah.
and the clouds are manifestations of the being of Indra. So Indra should be worshipped.
Ah, okay. So could somebody grab Tatvitru and throw him outside and pour loads of water and rain on him so he gets for his being part of the Indra Sangha. So it's quite it's actually quite simple. So we'll continue. I think I have actually more. Yes, because these two good acharyas said this, and then virtually every class that everybody gives on Govardhan Puja, we always have this verse. So let's recite this verse. Hantayam adir. Hantayam adir abala haridashavaryo. Hantayam adir abala haridashavaryo. Yad Rama Krishna Charanas Parasa Pramodha. Manam Tanoti Sahago Gana Yostayoryat. Pani Asuya Vasa Kandara Kandamulai. So this verse is spoken by the gopis, and specifically it has been identified as spoken by the most prominent gopi, Srimati Radharani. She says, of all the devotees, this Govardhan hill is the best. Oh my friends, this hill supplies Krishna and Balaram along with their calves, cows and cowherd friends with all kinds of necessities, water for drinking, very soft grass, caves, fruits, flowers, and vegetables. In this way, the hill offers respects to the Lord. Being touched by the lotus feet of Krishna and Balaram, Govardhan Hill appears very jubilant. So we hear when Srila Prabhupada gave the Radhastami talk, in classic Prabhupada mood, he said, who is Srimati Radharani? And he answered his own question by saying, she is Krishna's best devotee. You pretty much left it like that. It's simple. She is Krishna's best devotee. So Srimati Radharani is Krishna's best devotee, and she's saying Govardhan is Hari Das Varyo. That's quite a recommendation that she says this. Okay, actually I have more, but just from this verse, Rama Krishna Charana Sparsha, from Krishna Balaram's lotus feet. So many things happen from the contact between Krishna Balaram's lotus feet and Govardhan Hill. So many things happen. His Holiness Shivam Swami gave the talk last year in the Hungarian farm, and he spent a half an hour giving about 14 meditations on this Rama Krishna Charana. How you can understand just those 3 words, Rama Krishna Charana Sparsha, the contact between Krishna Balaram's feet and Giriraj, and how just that contact is a source of so much nectar and bliss. And he quotes, I think, 14 different meditations on it. Now, I ain't going there because that's another level. But yeah, so this verse, especially those 3 words in the top, Hari Dasa Varyo. So, and the simple meditation that immediately connects is the Hari Deva or Hari Das, is that Giriraj. I was going to make a guess of it. Like Lord Chaitanya. Right? We're very clear. Lord Chaitanya is directly the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself, but he comes in the mood of the devotee. And we very much engage and go that direction in the mood of the devotee. For at least 2 reasons. What 2 reasons?
To savor Srimati Radharani's love.
Okay, well the 2 reasons we approach him as the devotee of the Lord. One, because he's doing that. That's his mood. That's why one of the reasons the Lord comes. He's come to savor this mood. So he's in that mood. Let's support him. Let's be part. Let's contribute to that mood. And also a second reason why we approach Lord Chaitanya as the devotee and Giriraj as the best devotee, as opposed to being Krishna. Why? What another reason might be?
It's easier.
Deenad's getting closer. It's easier. Why is it easier?
Because the devotee is more merciful.
Okay, because the devotee is more merciful than the Lord himself. The devotees make it easier. We hear this in the beginning of Vishnu Chakra Thakur's Madhura Kandambini book, that bhakti is completely independent. She's Krishna's energy, but she's completely independent. But she goes where her devotees go. So even if the Lord himself might be restrictive or have his limit, have ways he doesn't give it, but the devotee, no limit, because he knows the heart of the Lord, and therefore he goes even further. So Lord Chaitanya and Govardhan Hill is in the mood of the devotee, and the devotee is the most generous, the most kind. He just sees, you want to offer something to Krishna? Wonderful. Okay, don't mind your heart's full of an artist. Don't mind you're like that. Okay, you were doing this last night. Okay, forget that. Don't worry. Just come and do some service for Krishna. The devotee is so excited to offer something to Krishna that they don't look at where it comes from. You're offering to Krishna? Oh, so nice. Offer to Krishna. So that's why we've all benefit from the merciful mood of the devotee. So Govardhan. So then this, and from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna himself cannot fully understand the conditions, the mode of progress, the happiness and unhappiness, and the modes of ecstatic love of his devotees. So he therefore accepts the role of a devotee to taste these emotions fully. So this is the Lord's reason. He comes in this mood, we hear, to taste more that he can't taste when he's in the mood of Bhagavan. But as opposed to the mood of the devotee of the Lord, he's more access to the taste. And so therefore, although Giriraj is Krishna, Vishnu Tattva, but in his mood as a devotee, he is specially kind to the devotees and able to give an intensity of love for the Lord that the Lord himself cannot give also. That's another point. The level, the magnitude, the scale of the love that is possible from the devotee of the Lord is more than the Lord himself. How? We just have to wait and look forward to that day. And the same point I have here, I think. The nature and mood of the love we can get from worshipping Giriraj as Krishna is not the same as the intensity of love we get from worshipping him as the greatest of the devotees of Krishna. So the nature, the mood of the love is of another scale, another level that we get from the devotee. They could be from Shyamananda Das, actually, they could be. Shyamananda Das. That's my summary conclusions of what I was hearing. I suppose to given lots and lots of quotes, but Krishna willing, may lightning Indra's bolt strike me if it's not the case, that it is the conclusion that when he reads about Giriraj, that this is why we meditate more on him as Hari Das, because the love he gives is of a greater level. Okay, so then the origin of Giri Govardhan. So we all have heard many stories. What comes to mind when you think of the origin story of Govardhan? What story? Okay. So.
When he was carried by the sage, and then he forced the sage to
Yeah.
down.
Okay. That's
Don't know the exact story.
yeah. That's pretty much the main one. Anybody else got another? Any other memories? There's another famous one. Which one was it?
Was that in Garga Samhita that Srimati Radharani didn't want to come?
Yeah, and that's the one I'll come to. And there's another one too. Another one that's quite famous. Yeah. What's the one? What's the Ramayana? Yeah. So they're the main ones. So the first one is the one Bhauti Mataji mentioned. It's also in the Garga Samhita. The son of Mount Drona. Of course, what you hear about, he is Giriraj is the son of Mount Drona, the king of Malays, and Pulasta Muni came to carry him to Kashi. So Pulasta Muni was a Muni that lived in Kashi, and Kashi was a flat boarding place. And therefore, he wanted to have a mountain, and he saw the beautiful Giriraj. So he picked up, and he got permission from Giriraj's father, who was very sad to see his son go. He loved his Giriraj so much. But he agreed. You can't say no to a sage. But then when they were crossing over Braj, Govardhan saw Braj, oh, this is where I want to be. So he created in the Pulasta Muni a need for the call of nature. So Pulasta Muni had to briefly put him down, forgetting that they had agreed that wherever you put me down, I will not be picked up again. So then Pulasta Muni did his business, and then went to pick up Giriraj, and Giriraj would not move. And then, of course, we hear about the cursed. But I'll come back to the curse in a minute. And then the other one is also from the one Vishnu Raja Bhakti Vilas, Hanuman carrying Giriraj. So when Lord Ram was building his bridge of stones to Lanka, Hanuman had heard about this big, big mountain, and we'll come back to that too, how big Giriraj is. And Hanuman, of course, wanted to get the biggest stone, the biggest rock, to build the bridge and make the biggest contribution. And then he went to the Himalayas and got Giriraj, but as he was flying over Raj, he got word from the Akash and other, the bridge is now finished. So, okay, so I don't need to carry. So then he put Giriraj down in Vrindavan. And there's another little story from the Padma Purana. Narada Muni tells a story to Brinda Devi of a Brahmin called Govardhan being blessed by the Lord. This Brahmin Govardhan, he had a vision of the Lord, and he said, "The Lord, I want you to stand all over me. I want you to walk over me with your lotus feet." And then therefore he got a form of Giriraj. And there's other various little small stories, but I'll leave it at these two. But then the ones we really come to, both actually from Garga Samhita, the one most people mentioned. And these are the one we really should meditate upon as bhaktas. After one rasa dance, Krishna offered the gopis a boon. Srimati Radharani requested, "O Lord of the worlds, if you are pleased with my love in this rasa dance, in this splendid Vrindavan forest, in a beautiful and secluded place by the Yamuna shore, please make an arena for a nectar rasa dance. O Lord of lords, this is my desire." At that time, while Krishna looked at the gopis, a fiery glow came out of his heart, which was certainly the seed of deep, loving attachment for the gopis, and became Govardhan Hill. So Govardhan Hill is directly the love from Krishna's heart for his most beloved devotee, Srimati Radharani. This is Govardhan's original nature. And then the other pastime we hear from Garga Samhita. Now, I had a hard time finding it, but then I found later from Garga Samhita, and when I was trying to find a source, the only source I could find was His Holiness Radhadesh Maharaj telling the story. I thought, that's enough for me. Radhadesh Maharaj tells the story. But it is also from Garga Samhita. Jamaswami, who said that Krishna, when he approached Srimati Radharani in Goloka Vrindavan, said, now it's time, we have to go and help the Krishna souls go to the material universe and share our pastimes. And Srimati Radharani said, yes, but only if everything that we have here comes with us. Jamuna, the forest of Vrindavan, and Giri Govardhan. And Krishna responded by saying, yes, my dear, they're already there. I've arranged all that, they're already there in wood. So that, as opposed to, and these, it's like we hear how Krishna got his conch shell and Arjuna got the Gandiva bow. There's the stories we hear about how they came about, but really these, we know they're eternal. Krishna doesn't get his conch shell, he's eternally part of his paraphernalia. So the first stories are like later or auxiliary stories, but the real story that Govardhan is directly the love of Krishna in his heart for Srimati Radharani, and they came here to share that love with us. So Giriraj is really, if you want to have a nice meditation, he's the embodiment of love that Krishna has for Srimati Radharani and what they both have for us. What the love, the original love that they have for us, and therefore when we go, we feel that love. That's why we go Govardhan Parikram, we feel this mood of love between the divine couple and from them to us. So Giriraj Govardhan is the personified love that Krishna has for Srimati Radharani, directly manifest from his heart. That's the origin of Govardhan. And then when we talk about another reason, Srimati Radharani said he's Hari Das Varya. Why is she saying he's the best of servants? Anybody, any ideas? Why is he the best of servants? Hari Das Varya. Okay, very nice, yes. And that's especially the topic. Somebody go play Jude 1 too?
He gives everything he could ever want.
Yeah, so they're pretty much straight with the two. Giriraj, he's just whatever anybody in Vrindavan wants and needs for their relationship with Krishna, the source of it is Giri Govardhan. And because of that, therefore he's involved in every single type of ras that's going on in Vrindavan. Giriraj is involved. He's got a role to play. Now, normally when we hear about these, the four primary rases, we hear so-and-so is in a primary ras. This is their ras. This is the relationship with Krishna. But Giriraj, he's involved in every single one of those rases by providing the place or the facilities or the paraphernalia for the ras to be experienced. And so therefore, there are three devotees known as Hari Das. Yudhishthira Maharaj, Uddhava, and Giri Govardhan. They're also called, all in the scriptures are all called Hari Das. Yudhishthira Maharaj, but only Giri Govardhan is known as Hari Das Varya, the best of Lord's servants. Why? Yudhishthira Maharaj is called a Purna. He's a complete servant. Yudhishthira Maharaj is really absorbed in serving Krishna. First class. But it is exclusive to the servant mood, the servant ras, the dasya ras. Uddhava is Purnatara, more complete servant, as he also delivered the message for Krishna to the gopis. So Uddhava is primarily in a service relationship, but yet he got involved in Krishna in his dealing with the gopis by delivering the message to the gopis. So he then gets involved in another ras. And Giriraj is known as Purna Uttama. That's Purna Uttama, the top, most supreme, the most complete servant, as he assists in all the other rasas Krishna has with his different devotees, the Dasya, the Sakya, the Vatsalya, and the Madhurya ras. Giriraj is involved in all. And there's nobody else that we hear, as far as I know. Maybe somebody who's more a rasa acharya in the resident of Vrindavan maybe you could say Brinda, I don't know, various personalities who arrange different things in Krishna's day, maybe. But Giriraj is Haridas Varya because he's involved in all the rasas. And specifically, when we hear about the Madhurya Ras, we're always, when we hear about Dasya, Sakya, Sali, Madhurya, we hear there is a hierarchy. But as sadhakas, we have to be very, 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 very careful that we don't prematurely think, well, this one's better than that. That's us bringing our mundane idea to the spiritual realm. We shouldn't. There's just another level of expansion of how they serve the Lord. Those who serve in Dasya, complete, is perfect. Those who are Sakya. But each rasa just expands it more. So the Madhurya Rasa, the unique feature in expanding their service to Krishna is that they offer their very bodies to the Lord. And that's what Giriraj does. He offers his very being, his whole body, to the service of the Lord in his pastimes. So, and of course, so he's clearly, he can be recognized as Madhurya Rasa, but he's also primarily meditated as Haridas in the servant Rasa. And of course, all the rasas, they're all servant. They're all rasas of servitude. There's just different levels the way they serve the Lord. Everybody's just serving the Lord. The gopis, the parents, the cowboys. They're all thinking about serving the Lord. Okay. So, and anybody, before I move on, any little clarification there on those points? We are Giriraj Haridas. He's a manifestation of Krishna's love. But it's okay, so let's look at some things we can take. And this could be a long list. And often I find myself meditating this day, I can talk about Indra more excitedly than actually Giriraj himself, because I can connect to Indra's mistakes and mess-ups. I can see like this is like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
So, one relevant question could be, in what way did Krishna want Giri Govardhan to be worshipped by the Brajvasis?
We hear in the pastime, he made it clear, he is the source of all this, everything we need, and he is the person we should worship. So, say in that present moment, Krishna encouraged them to worship Giriraj as the supreme. And that, of course, then we hear about he appears in that big form to eat all the offerings. So, in that pastime, Krishna encouraged the residents of Vrindavan to worship him as the supreme. I'll say that in that moment. So, Indra, of course, and we always hear that this pastime is about Indra's pride and the devotee, and how the devotee can succumb to pride. But again, pride, like any, it's a big word, so we can break it down a little bit, so we can find ways to identify in ourselves to see how we may have this problem of pride. Because, as I like to mention, the 10th canto is the biggest part of the Bhagavatam. It's about the Lord and his devotees. And there is demons, of course, in the 10th canto. Of course, Krishna kills many demons. But what's a little more scary about the 10th canto is that where we see the devotees succumbing to pride. And we hear it many times, many times. So as devotees, we're devotees to Krishna. We want to worship, we want to serve Krishna. But one of our biggest obstacles can be the pride that we have about, I'm a servant of Krishna. And how that pride becomes an obstacle. So Krishna doesn't like that because it blocks the relationship. So one way we see in pride is intoxication. And so the first manifestation of Krishna's mercy is the ability to do amazing things in a service. We say that when you do something amazing, Krishna gave you the ability to do it. That's wonderful. But the second, and you can say the real manifestation of Krishna's mercy, is knowing that it's only by Krishna's mercy that you're able to do anything at all. So Krishna will give and does give us our abilities to do so many wonderful services, and we hear that Krishna, we can do things way beyond our abilities by Krishna's mercy. But doing that and achieving those amazing things, and yet being convinced still that it's by Krishna's mercy that I'm doing it, is the real investment of Krishna's mercy. Because Krishna is so kind. Krishna is very generous. If we ask Krishna, please, my dear Lord, let me do this for you, Krishna goes, very good, here, do this for me. But when we ask that prayer, is the prayer pure, just for Krishna's pleasure? Or are we thinking, yes, because then I will do this wonderful service among the devotees, and the devotees will see how wonderful service I've done, and then they'll see how wonderful I am. Oh, hang on, sorry, skip the last bit. No. The last bit, no, I didn't mean to say that. No, we're still dragging our false ego, that which wants to make us the center, into our devotional life. We're now doing wonderful things for Krishna, but in the center is still the fact that I want to be seen as the wonderful person doing all these things. Krishna will reciprocate with that. He will give it. But then when we actually go a little more, and yesterday we were discussing this Vyasadev's dissatisfaction, how it's so important that the devotee always embraces, after we do some wonderful service for Krishna, look back, examine, like Vyasadeva, sit down, think, was my conscience really on point? Was I really doing it for his pleasure? Have I really absorbed myself in the Lord, or is there something else going on? And when we do that, Krishna will reciprocate, and he'll give us the revelation. He will send the spiritual master. Yes, you are still distracted from the real goal yet. You're still concerned about other things except exclusively Krishna. So Krishna. So then he'll give us the real manifestation of his mercy. That it's by his mercy everything's happened. Then our lust. How scary is the pastime also? Even though it's a lot of fun, it's also a scary pastime. Indra is such an exalted devotee. Ete chamsakala pumsa. Krishna's tu Bhagavan Swayam. Indriyari vyakalam lokam mirdayanti yuge yuge. The most important verse in the Bhagavatam. Krishna's tu Bhagavan Swayam. And it also mentions Indra. So Indra's up there. He's not an average, he's an exalted devotee, but look what he does. And yet he can get so covered over by his lust and pride that he wants to kill all the devotees and the cows. So we really should not be so shocked when we hear of devotees, including ourselves, having problems. Sad, of course, but not shocked. And I guess we should want to prime ourselves. These coming at us, these desires to go so far. You hear so much. There's no one more dear to the Lord than his devotees. And a devotee of an exalted status can think, let me kill all these devotees. That's how much our lust, if we give in to pride and we don't root out the pride, that lust can cover our vision so much, we can lose it completely and go really crazy, even after being a devotee of Krishna. And arrogance. Indra not only didn't know who Krishna was, but even before that, he should have known that the Vrajbasis are Uttama Bhaktas, and therefore more exalted than him, and he shouldn't have accepted their worship. Krishna, this pastime is one of protection. We hear Krishna protects his residents from the storm that Indra sent, but he's also protecting his own Sakama Bhakta, Indra, who's not on the level of the but he's protecting him, and protecting him from what?
His own faults.
His own himself, his own anarthas. He's protecting him from himself. So Krishna does that. And I was thinking too, at the end of the pastime, this storm of devastation, rain like pillars and lightning and hailstones. And at the end of it, 7 days of all this mad storm, who's the only one that was hurt? Indra, yes. The only one that got hurt is the person himself who had the material desires. So the only thing that actually can hurt us in Krishna's service is ourselves. By holding on and by letting our material desires grow in such a way that we fall into these mentalities that Indra succumbed to. So the only one that can hurt us is ourselves, and the only thing that causes us to hurt ourselves is our holding on to our material attachments. And the problem with any respect we get for ourselves, we quickly come to think we deserve it. So Indra, because he was getting this annual sacrifice every year, and when he didn't get it, it angered him. So one of the problems with devotees is that we have a culture of respect. But if you get used to the respect or assume I deserve this respect, then you're going to get hurt. Okay. And so when Krishna in the pastime begins, it's a pastime very much about Krishna wants to make clear who is it we really worship, right? And when the residents are worshipping Indra, he says, no, you should only worship exclusively, Krishna says, him. So we think, we don't have that problem, do we? Anybody here worship Indra? Anybody here we want to worship Indra and Agni and Lord Shiva, anybody here with those problems? Maybe, of course. A little bit. It says our Bhakti Evan's got a little Indra Murti at home, and does a little a little secret demigod worship. So we generally don't think so, for the most part. So, but yet, so is this like a problem that they have? Is a problem that other people have, or Indians or people who are following Hindu? They have a problem with worshiping demigods. But I want to raise the question: what does worship mean? The pastime in summary is about who really is to be worshipped. And we can think of worship in terms of externals, the puja, the rituals. But what is the essence of worshipping something or someone? When it boiled down to, what is the essence of worship? Thinking about them. Very good, Thomas. Thinking about them and glorifying. What is our first two methods of devotional service? The 9 ways we hear about devotional service. Hearing and chanting. That's the first way you worship. So when we hear about people who are not about or related to Krishna, we are worshipping that person. By giving them our most precious possession, our attention. When you give your attention to something that's not related to Krishna, you're worshipping that activity, that person, that energy, that whatever it is. You're actually engaging in worship of it. And Krishna goes, no, don't give your attention, don't chant here about anything else. Give it only to me, because that's the way the happiness we're looking for will only be found. So where are you giving your attention? Is it 100% Krishna, 24 hours a day? Or is it also to talk, music, books, movies, and the endless other offerings from the non-devotee world that are not concerned with Krishna? Because when you give your attention there, you're worshipping. You might not be doing arti to your computer screen, but you're worshipping because you're hearing about this activity. We have to be honest. Our senses still love matter. Anything that's related to the flickering, temporary nature of the material energy. We may not be cognizant of it, but our natural default tendency is always to the flickering, to the temporary, because for so long our mind and attention has been in that direction. And that which is of the permanent and steady nature, that which is of the spiritual energy, I am not so attracted. I become dull and tired. I know myself. If it's YouTube typed in, I don't find myself yawning so much. Sit down to open Krishna book. Okay. There's this whole lethargy, or to sit down and chant, or chant a Gayatri, or anything that's like really directly spiritual. I had this wave of ignorance comes at me. Because it's not flickering anymore in my mind, there's no taste. The taste is really not there. But and that's why, of course, the world loves this whole experience nowadays. And the faster you can go, and the more flickering it is, the more we like it. That's right? YouTube is there, and then Facebook is there, and now that's why the biggest thing in the world, the biggest one of these is what's the fastest one of these? Which of these social activities are here is the most popular in the world now? Yes, thank you, Betty. TikTok. Oh, is that what you said? Yeah, TikTok. Because I again, actually never been on TikTok yet. But what is it? There's a limit of what? 30 seconds. Is it 30 seconds? So you know when you start, it's only 30 seconds, so you can, and then 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 of whatever the world is throwing at you. But if you're told to sit down and listen to something for 2 hours, forget it. 30 seconds. So people love it because it connects to our taste for the flickering. The very fundamental base of material energy, it's transitory. It's Krishna's energy, but it's transitory Krishna's energy. So we have a taste for that which is transitory. And therefore, when we give our attention to anything which is transitory, it's worship. But when we give it to Krishna, Krishna's name, and Krishna's pastime, and hearing about Krishna, that's it's a different energy automatically. And therefore, we have to redirect our attraction towards Krishna, the permanent. Okay, so we worship. We have to be careful that when we give our attention, it's our most precious thing. So let's only worship Krishna as much as possible. And okay, I'll do one more because I actually have 3 here. But this one, because this is my best, I think, my Kartik meditation so far. The problem, because when we serve the Lord, we get a little proud. We get puffed up. And Indra was directly seeing Krishna. Who is this talkative boy? What is he doing? He sees Krishna, but yet he doesn't see him. So how much? We can be in the presence of the Lord and still not see the Lord. We've all heard the expression, he loves the sound of his own voice. You can definitely accuse me of that. But how much are we guilty of loving the sound of our own thoughts? When we chant the holy name, are we giving attention to the supremely sweet form of Krishna in his Nam Rupa? Or do we tend to be absorbed in so many thoughts all about myself and my world and my service and my this, my, as long as it's mine, as long as I'm in the center of the meditation, I like it. But just about Krishna and his name, it's such, we know, if we're anyway in good conscience, it's like, come back, mind, come back, come back, come back. And that's why after a good japa session, it's exhausting actually. It's really like, if it's a good session, it's like, because you just spend and if somebody else is like an hour and a half in the boxing ring or something, it's like round after round, literally round after round, ding, round, next round, come in again. And the mind is like, whoa, it's been working out for many, many lives of this sort of stuff. So it's the ultimate Rocky. It's up there with it'll always come back. Or maybe we're the Rocky, I don't know. We're the underdog that wants to come back and try and beat the demon mind. Okay. So, and that's a real thing. Because sound, we hear in scripture, sound has got 4 levels. And this, what we hear by the ear, is only the first level, the grossest level. But sound is 3 of the levels. So if you may be uttering the holy name, but if in your mind and your attention and your intelligence are not thinking and hearing about the name, then you're just absorbed still in the sound of our own thoughts. That's a real thing. Okay, but I need to move on because I want to do some... Oh, and just to summarize on Indra, because, I mean, this is a very nice picture. We hear about his body is full of eyes. The irony that although Indra's body is covered with 1,000 eyes, he was fully blinded with the intoxication of pride, that he couldn't see that his very Lord and Master was right in front of him and going so far as to try to defeat him. We do not see with our eyes. We see with our heart. And therefore... Here's another into we don't see the world as it is, but we see it as we are. So even though the Lord is there directly in his deity form, in the name, in the Bhagavatam, but we have to, that's why the Sambandha, we have to hear constantly, make our bowl nice and strong. So whatever mercy we get at our stage, we can actually catch it to purify the heart, so we can actually see that the Lord is there. And again, we just, in the Bhakti Vaibhav, there's the last 4 verses of the 4th chapter. One can see directly in the pages of the Bhagavatam the Supreme Personality of Godhead, just as if he was personally present in front of you. There is no distinction. Think, no, this is just his book form. No, it's not his book form. This is the Lord directly, in his name, in the book, in the deity. But we don't see it yet because we're still blinded by the intoxication of our pride, like our dear Indra. Okay, so then a little prayojan. And I'm not sure if Keshava Maharaj did this verse, but this was, I can't remember, he did this wonderful exercise about, from this book, Chitra Kaitava, from Rupa Goswami, how Sanskrit is so amazing. And it was really, 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 really amazing. So this is just one, again, if he did this one. And this is a verse about under Govardhan Hill. So I'll repeat it, each line you repeat after me. Dare dara dara da. No, so do it that way. Dare dara dara daram. Dara dara durarudi. Dira dira da da di. Rodham radha duram dara. Okay, let's see even better. Dare dara dara daram. Dara dara durarudi. Dira dira da da di. Rodham radha duram daram. Do you hear the drum? Dum 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 dum. Right, you hear it's in the, and I can't remember. I don't know if we ever keep a copy of that, because like how the verse in Sanskrit, you can read them backwards and forwards, and it has the same meter. Sanskrit is just the most, and particularly Rupa Goswami's presentation. Beneath Govardhan Hill, which blocked the forceful attack of the devastating clouds, steady-minded Radha worshipped the Supreme Lord, who was relieving his devotees' anguish by holding up the hill. Okay, again, so a little small meditation. Guess this could be in the Sambandha part, but Giriraj. How long is he?
27 kilometers.
That's the whole walk, isn't it? The whole, no, it's 21 kilometers? 22. When you walk, right, the full circumambulation is 22 kilometers. So Giriraj presently is but 8 miles, 10 kilometers, yeah. But from the script, because again, so about Govardhan or anything in the Holy Dam, we have to be very careful, like the point of Indra in his eyes. We do not see the Holy Dam through our eyes. We cannot and we should not. We have to be very careful. We see the Holy Dam and Giriraj through the scriptures. Okay? We see through our hearing. So it's very important when we go to what we hear. But from the Garga Samhita, are you sitting down? I think you are. When Giriraj appeared upon the request of Srimati Radharani for the most beautiful place to engage with the rasa dance, he appeared as Krishna's, the embodiment of Krishna's love for Srimati Radharani. So how big could that be? So, and like many times the scripture we hear it, many patterns of scripture we came out, we heard how it grows and grows and grows and grows. So Giriraj, when he first came out, he kept growing until he became,
Oh my God.
8 billion miles long. But this is Krishna's love. So it's actually unlimited. 8 billion miles long. And what's one challenging thing about that? It doesn't even fit in our universe. Our universe isn't even that big. And then how tall is he? If he's 8 billion tall, 4 billion miles tall. He's 4 billion miles tall. But when this happened, when Giriraj manifested, and he was so happy to, on the request of Radharani, and to have this, to be manifest this expression of Krishna's love for Srimati Radharani, he was just so happy. And he kept so growing and growing until what happened? How did he stop growing? Krishna gave him a little slap. Stop. 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 No. Stop. And then Giriraj then shrank down to a manageable form. But we even hear it, his manageable was much, much bigger when Krishna appeared. And also we hear from the Brihad Bhagavatamrita, when Krishna lifted Govardhan, its inaccessibility high peaks reached outer space. So coming down now, when Krishna lifted 5,000 years ago, Giriraj, it touched so much that the Vidyadharas, the Uragas, the Gandharvas, and the Apsaras started to complain. He's getting in our way. This hill, like they're all flying around, the demigods and the higher planets, and suddenly Giriraj is in the way of all their flying around. So when Krishna lifted Giriraj, he was so high that he was up there touching the higher planets. That's Giriraj. And when we meditate, that's why when we go and we just don't see Giriraj now, they're like, oh, he looks so small. No, we hear. And the point is, when we hear through the scriptures, then whatever we see, we feel. We feel something different. And that's the most important thing. We want to feel something different. So even though they're like, wow, 8 billion, but it's just hear with faith from the scriptures.
When you walk around Govardhan, it feels like 8 billion.
No, exactly. I don't believe you're saying that. I mean, again, there's the different ways to walk around Giriraj. Like there's like walk where I did it with Vaisheshwar. Like if the fast walking, you can do it like just 4.5 hours. You walk very fast. Or where you stop and you can spend at least 1 whole day or about 2 whole days stopping at all the holy places. And then there's the Dandavats, where I didn't ask him. Oh no, what did he do? Our dear Purushottam, he did Dandavat Parikrama of? Did he do the whole thing? Wow, okay, we should have him here today. He did the whole thing. That was the plan, I know that. Shiva Ramar says, yeah, he said a few devotees have done it. I think did Manu do the whole thing? Did the whole thing. Over what, how many days? Over many, many days. His Holy Shiva Ramar said he's never done it. He's done it for Radhakund.
It takes around 2 weeks.
It takes around 2. Because Satyananda Swami's done it once or more than once?
Once at least.
He's done at least once, okay. So, and they all say like it's just, every time you get down, your false ego is just being, it just really, you feel it. You feel this wonderful, intense purification of down. So yeah. But I know I said I like just the one day. It was very fast. You're talking about Krishna here, and one thing I like to do is read Krishna book as we walk around, so we hear the pastime constantly, and then Kirtan and Krishna. So, okay, I was scheduled for 4 minutes ago. Then I talked about those who want to go and take breakfast, may please do so. But I just want to finish with a little 2 prayojan exercises. Well, I had 3, but one was, and then our Rohini Nantu sent it around in the email about we hear from the Kavikanapur's Ananda Vrindavan Champu, that when Krishna lived up Govardhan Hill, it wasn't just a mucky, like we see when we do our construction here, when the diggers dig up, we had this all muck and mess. It wasn't like that. It was this beautiful, jeweled palaces and rivers and houses, and there was a nice ladder steps they could all walk down. It was all beautifully arranged for their 7 days there. So that's a wonderful meditation here. But I wanted to just share this little conversation between Mother Yashoda and Madhu Mangal while under Govardhan Hill. Madhu Mangal said, I think actually maybe I need to give a... Oh yeah, so Mother Yashoda, of course, she was a little concerned about Krishna. It's such hard work, holding up this big hill on his own. So she said to Krishna, "Oh my Lala, you always act impudently due to your uncontrolled senses. For years we have been peacefully observing the Indra Yagya, but you abruptly stopped it. Disregarding the demigods is never good. It never brings auspiciousness. Oh, how can your hand, which is as soft as butter, bear the weight of this mountain without any help or support? Oh Giriraj, kindly become soft and light, so that my kanai will not feel any strain." And we hear at some point that Krishna responds to Mother Yashoda, Mother, don't be, it's no issue. It's actually not me. I'm not lifting up Giriraj. He's what? He's floating there by his own choice. I'm just underneath him, just touching him. But in this case, Madhu Mangal responds, "Mata, why do you think that Krishna is in any difficulty? Just look at his dazzling sweetness. Had Indra not become angry, we would have not had a chance like this to relish this sweetness with our eyes." So we hear that this whole arrangement primarily is for Krishna to spend entire 7 days with every single resident of Vrindavan. Because in the normal circumstances, everybody got their part of the day with Krishna. In the morning with his parents, in the afternoon with the cowboys, the evening with his parents, and the nighttime with the gopis. They all get their share of Krishna. But now, everybody could spend 7, and even especially with the gopis, because the relationship with Krishna was not public knowledge, but because Krishna was the hero, they were like, everybody was just looking at Krishna, so they didn't have to hide the fact that they were staring at Krishna. It was legitimate to just everybody stare directly at Krishna. So it was a very special 7 days for everyone to share that, and they all, of course, share their relationship in their own ras. But one point, it came to an end. Why did it come to an end? Because in the pastime we hear, what happened? The rain stopped because Indra became a little cleared. Oh my Lord, this is I'm wasting. Who is this? This must be my Lord. But there's another explanation given, is that even though everybody was wonderfully absorbed in Krishna's darshan for 7 days, they were
missing the service.
Yeah, missing their service. It's such an important. It's like the spiritual world. That's why we hear the definition of devotional service is, or Prabhupada's definition of devotional service. It is. Prabhupada's word of bhakti. It's not just devotion. Prabhupada doesn't give. It's devotional service. The spiritual world is active, very busy with all sorts of ways we serve Krishna. So the residents want to get back to the service. So Krishna said, "Okay, now let's move on." So Mother Yashoda replied to Madhu Mangal, "O bold one, do you think that holding such a heavy load is a show of sweetness? Look at Krishna's forehead. They are drops of perspiration. His face is pale and dry. How can a mother's heart tolerate seeing this?" Krishna said, Mata, this is so much fun. Giriraj is just floating in the sky on his own. Yashoda replied, "My son, I will believe what you say if Giriraj gives up your company and flies around on his own." Madhu Mangal said, "O Queen of Vrindavan, do not worry. This great mountain is sitting on the hand of Krishna by..." What did Madhu Mangal say?
I chant the mantra.
Yes, by my Brahminical powers. By my mantra, I'm keeping up Giriraj. Not Krishna, it's by me. Yashoda said, "Impudent one, what nonsense are you speaking? I am burning in anxiety over my son's tendency to act independently, and you are making jokes and laughing about it?" Then Nanda Maharaj interrupted and said, "Raja Rani, why are you scolding Batu? An expert diplomat always uses affectionate words, so our Kanhai is not at fault." Someone else said, look at Krishna. While holding Giriraj in one hand, he holds his flute in the other, and he's pressing it to his lips gently and playing gentle, sweet tunes. How could he be under any pressure? He's playing his flute. The flute is the most peaceful, gentle music. If you're under a huge strain, you could be playing this. He's playing his flute. How could there be any pressure for Krishna? Krishna said with alarm, Madhu Mangal said with alarm, oh friend, he says to Krishna, don't play your flute. Don't play your flute. And why did Madhu Mangal say that to Krishna? Because Giriraj will melt. Don't play your flute now. How will you protect us if Giriraj becomes ecstatic and in ecstasy he melts? And we will all be submerged in the melting. Indra's rains can't touch us, but if Giriraj melts, we will all be drowned in Giriraj. That sounds okay. Then you will be the cause of our devastation. He will fall from your hand. The other boy said, Madhu Mangal, there is no need for your fear. A person with great patience may sometimes thrill a little with ecstasy, but they quickly recover their composure. So just relish the nectar of Krishna's flute, songs, and give up your restlessness, Madhu Mangal. And we hear that many times in Krishna's pastimes, right? That the ecstasy may be there, but the ecstasy is not what the devotee is doing it for. It's my service to Krishna. That's my real ecstasy. And so Giriraj, even if he might become ecstatic, no, this was a service, so he wouldn't dare do such a thing. And I'll finish on these prayers. Oh, yo. Okay, sorry. One more. Okay. Again, anybody wants to go, please go. This is a little inspired by His Holiness Shivam Swami. In at least 2 of his books, in his Krishna Vrindavan series, he talks about writing that may be a little creative. And he gives good reasons for it, so I'm not going to give it here. If anybody, but I made a little meditation of a talk between us and Krishna. Krishna, my dear devotee, please, come and take shelter on Govardhan Hill, away from all your distresses that you are feeling. The devotee, oh yes, that is wonderful. 1 second, Krishna, while I grab a few things. So Krishna came down and said, come on to Govardhan Hill, would you do it? Are you ready? Krishna says, no, my dear devotee, you don't need anything. Come now. This pastime is very much a now pastime. When the rest say, we'll worship Indra, Krishna will worship Indra, but now we'll do Indra. No, now, Krishna says, now. Don't wait. The devotee responds, oh, okay, I'll leave the silly stuff, Krishna, but I'll just take a few important things with me. Krishna, like what? The devotee, like my computer? So I can do my service while under the hill? Krishna, no need. Your service will just be to look upon me as I look upon you. The devotee, oh, okay, but I might get a little bored. I need to watch maybe a movie or just a little YouTube. Krishna, no need. All the excitement you seek in these things will be more than covered by joining me under Govardhan as you talk with the others about my pastimes, our pastimes. Okay, so no computer, but I'll surrender the computer, but then what do you want to bring? Our phone. Or then at least my phone, Krishna, so I can put some photos on social media to preach with. That you must agree with, Krishna. It's for preaching, right? Krishna, create all the memories you need with the camera of your heart and share that. And I promise you, they will have much more impact upon the hearts of others when it comes directly from your heart. Okay? Devotee. But I at least need to contact my loved ones. Tell them where I am. Say I'm okay. Krishna. But they are all here with me already. There is no one else you need. Those that love me can love you the best. Devotee. What about my favorite? You can fill in the blank there for yourself. What might you but my favorite seat, my favorite bowl and plate for eating, my favorite dress, my favorite. Krishna, my dear devotee, maybe it's best you wait a while. I don't like to push, and I get the impression you are not fully convinced yet that everything is under my shelter. Devotee, no, Krishna, I want to join you onto Giriraj. I do, Krishna. Krishna, but it just seems a little quick. If I rush under right now, giving me all these nice things, I just need to think about it a little bit. Krishna? You still there, Krishna? So, if Krishna's come directly, please don't. Come under my name, come under my deity, come under my Bhagavatam. It's there. Yeah, I will, Krishna. I will someday. But right now, let me just... Okay. And then just to end on some nice prayers, because a day like today, we're all fast, but we should pray. We should pray as much as possible. Pray to Krishna, pray to Giriraj. Oh, Giriraj, you are Haridasavar. You're the best way. Please, you give me a little of the mercy you have, the love you have for Krishna. And so this is the most famous prayer devotees recite upon this day. And everybody likes to quote it. So we can see the slides and we will hear the translation and a very nice musical rendition by, I forget his name now. Anyway, that nice devotee does a very nice rendition. Of course, I should go and check the volume for me to see how it works with the volume. It might be if it's loud enough. So, Govardhan Vasa Pratana Dasa. O Govardhan, O King of all incomparable great mountains, O hill that became an umbrella with the arm of your own Lord as the handle, and then destroyed the pride of the Deva king, madly attacking with raised weapons. Please grant the residence near you that is so dear to me. O Govardhan, please grant to me the residence near you that will guarantee the sight of the youthful divine couple as they enjoy transcendental amorous pastimes in your caves.
Nitikila kalanarthang lagna kastatyayorme Nijanikataniva sangdehi govardhan tvam.
O Govardhan, O hill where Lord Krishna happily plays with Balaram and his friends, in the incomparable jeweled courtyards, jeweled lion thrones, trees, waterfalls, mountain brooks, caves, peaks and valleys. Please grant the residence near you that is so dear to me. O Govardhan, O hill that provides the dark courtyard that witnesses the Dani Keli pastime, of the nectar treasure, youthful divine couple. O hill that brings great bliss to the best of those who relish transcendental nectar, please grant the residence near you that is so dear to me. O Govardhan, O hill that hiding as you playfully embrace the neck of your dear friend, Lord Hari's dear, unprecedented Radhakund, secretly gazes at the pastimes of the youthful divine couple. Please grant to me residence near you. O Govardhan, O hill that by nourishing the cows with its water, grass, and the shade of its trees declares to the tree world the appropriateness of its own name. Please grant me residence near you. O Govardhan, O hill that the enemy of Aga and Baka honored by transforming into a new house to give Raj protection from the sustained fury of the Sura king. Please grant me residence near you. O Govardhan, O king of mountains, O hill whose nectar name, the best of Lord Hari's servants, flows from the moon of Sri Radha's mouth. O hill that the Vedas declare to be the tilak marking of Raja, please grant me residence near you. O Govardhan, O philanthropist that gives transient happiness to Raja's people, animals and birds, all anointed with the nectar of friendship for Sri Sri Radha Krishna, surrounded by their friends. Out of your immeasurable mercy, please accept unhappy me and grant me residence near you. Although I am a cheater and a criminal, unlimitedly merciful Lord Sachinandana, who is very dear to you, has given me to you. O Govardhan, please do not consider whether I am acceptable or not, but simply, please grant me residence near you.
Rasada Sakamasya Srila Govardhanasya
One who carefully reads or hears these 10 verses praising the King of Mountains will attain a joyful residence near Govardhan Hill and will swiftly attain the June of Radha and Krishna's divine loving service.
Nijapati Bujadanda Chatrabharam Prapadiya Pratihatamada Drishtodanda Devendra Garva Atula Britula Shaila Sharani Bhupa Priyam. Nijanikataniva Sangadehi Govardhan Nijanikataniva Sangadehi Govardhan Janikatanivasan Dehi Govardhan.
Jai Giri Govardhan ki, Giraj Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Go Premanandi, Hari Hari Bo. South American boy. He has a whole CD. He's a professional. He's a doctor. Oh, the Radhadesh TV. Radhadesh TV. Yes, Radhadesh. Editions by that.
Thank you, Prabhu. Wonderful.
It's interesting though, there's definitely psychosomatic evidence for that. There's 3 things I do, but I such a hard sense, sneezing, my nose and stuff. That nothing happened this morning. It didn't use them. It's definitely a So yeah. But I can see that it's coming back. My nose nice audience listening.
Krishna, Krishna. Careful, Prabhu, for your feet.
offering die komt verder staan. Verder? Ja, de offering komt hier te staan. En dan het samen is niet zo zwaar. Moet ik ook even? En waar moet in de midden? Ja. Hartstikke zwaar. Als het schuiven is moeilijk, makkelijk. Ga je niet alles? Ik denk ook niet. Voor het schuiven. In de tijd blijven. En dat laat je weer over. Kan ik ook in de heel? Oh, mag ik nou? Ja, waarschijnlijk. Je kunt blijven tussen die vier. Is het zo?
En dat lijkt een beetje op water. Ja, dat vinden we hier ook. Nou, ze wonen inderdaad. Ze wonen. Avendwa, dat is de naam van de moedergod in Subhadra. Hier 5000 jaar geleden met Chikra. 3000 jaar. Arjuna. Dat was de naam van de moeder. En zij was zo.
Krishna is een haai, ja, voor binding to Takamitalis. Talis to his lotus. Okay. To what? To tie us to his lotus. It's in the scripture. Yes, Krishna was wearing so around, yeah, on his shoulder, on his shoulder, yeah, because he has a piece of flat, and that hangt boven die mooie bloemetjes van jou. Die witte, die kleine witte bloemetjes. Maar ze zijn er meer uit zo. Ja, het is een probleem. Ja, dat is goed. Ik heb hem niet zien met 12:11. Nee, dan moet je even naar huis gaan en dan ik hoop dat ik het laatste niet was. Wat is dat?
Hare Krsna.
het wel, ik voel wel een schouder. Ik heb wel eens meer geschreven. En ook ik had dus, maar ja, tot 1 jaar. Dus nog eens zat ik in de misschien zo. Dus ik wil het ook niet. Dus ik hou het gewoon mee. Het is Krishna. Daar ben ik Krishna. Ja, ik ben het. Dat is zo'n such a nice. Mama, wil je die voetjes erover plaatsen? Dan gaan we echt misschien. En de Charmerita is dan bijvoorbeeld styrofoam, dat is een beetje. Zeker erin doen? Ja, zeker in het gat. Ja, het zal.
Nou, ik zeg iedereen dat gaat verstoppen.
Misschien. Oh nee, weer naar buiten. Het is eigenlijk naar buiten. Ja, de buitenkant is hoger. Nee.
Kun jij zo'n schoonmaak allemaal vlakken?
Nee. Ja, we hebben vorige keer zo nog.
Waar gaan we staan dan?
Of niet? Maar dan moeten ze ja.
Nou, ik hoop dat sta er van in.
Dat is al.
Dat is al.
Even kijken hoor. Zo, inderdaad. Die van de dieren, die van de hier. Want is dat oké dat het water dan van de ene dier uit het andere? Dat is normaal.
Dat is maar even inderdaad.
Ja, dat zijn er niet zo veel.
Zo doen we die de baas.
Van ieder
We doen het voor iedereen heen.
Ja.
We doen het baden en dan na het baden. Dan gelijk afdiep. Eerst de offering.
Jullie beginnen met het baden en dan komen de advies.
Waar gaan we de offering zetten?
Hier.
Gaat de tafel komen?
Ja,
Welke tafel?
de tafels worden. Dat heeft van Maxje geregeld.
Als het nog regelt.
Ja. Dus als we nou hier de offering doen, is dat oké? Nee, dan is de offering beter daar, toch?
Gaat iedereen het zien?
Ja, maar zij gaan ondertussen naar de slideshow kijken, terwijl de offering.
Ja, dat zit hier iedereen, hè?
Ja,
Dat is niet eens
dan moet
plaats
hij
meer
nog
voor de
deze
tafels.
kant.
Moet alles.
Dan moet hij deze kant op. Dan moet ze naar achteren. Maar deze
Ja, dat is heel gedoe, hè? Als de Geria's erop staat en voor de ding verplaatsen vallen ze
Nee,
eruit.
maar nu moeten we het verplaatsen.
Nee, dan nu. Ja, oké.
Want ik dacht dat ik dacht dat deze kant op zou kijken, maar hij kijkt die kant op.
Nou, sta je weer. Wacht.
We weten niet dat we moeten nog doorheen kunnen.
Ja. Misschien is de kamer is te klein.
Nou, je staat bij checken, dan breng je ze naar het midden. En dan
Dat is
doen we
gewoon klas.
de
Ze wil het offering eromheen zetten. En als het
Maar dat misschien wil ze
ja, je zeker offering en dan.
Ja, alle toch wel aan het zien die opvoeding.
Ja, nee, maar ze gaan kijken. Ik heb het gewoon de shit straks, de devotees, just close their eyes and then give it out.
Ah, sorry, even vertellen hoe het geweest is.
No, they're going to watch the slideshow.
Ik had hem nog niet gezien.
Oké, dan gaan we los gaan. En dan kun je zondag dan heen.
Ja.
En want je zei eerst, ze kunnen helemaal
Well, non-relatie beter in Yamuna. And then some servant of Varuna, he had arrested him because he begged the federal guy. And then Krishna went to Varuna to get his father back. Well, very short and simple.
Oké, dus daarna als de Abhishek gedaan is, dan gaan ze daar spreken. En dan brengen ze ja. Ja, maar
Ja, en dan is het de arrestie.
Ja, en na het offering.
Ja.
En tijdens de actie.
En tijdens de actie.
En ik heb Prabhupada meegebracht. Dus ik heb Prabhupada meegebracht.
Ja.
Dat was Prabhupada's laatste wens. Komen daar buiten.
Ja, dat is natuurlijk wel zo.
Dus dat is heel easy.
Zit er zo in.
En dan mag je warm dus gaan.
Ja, precies.
You bring Prabhupada to the Toshma later.
Ja, alles was het ook.
Oh, it's in Toshma.
Ja. Ja, zo de deities wil komen. En nou die
Waar je een artikel of iets doet voor.
Ja, zo'n klein bordje zo.
de los oligimos y árabes. Gaat niet meer uit. Moet vasthouden. Blijf daar naar staan. Ja, ik heb al de elektricien gevraagd. Of je het gaat doen. Ja, hij gaat het doen. Dat gaat wel gebeuren. Ja, he will sit on it, then everyone stands up and we do the offering bits. They put it in such a way you can't sit on it.
It wants needles on it. Oh, no, I'll put some cloth. I'll put some cloth connected to the wall now. So then, comforting. Like the picture.
Nou ja. Takes too much room, huh? It's going to be really full.
It's a lot. The big thing.
Second time sweet cowbell.
in. Dus ik kijk altijd de laatste tijd, kijk ik weer meer intentie naar de
This material. Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe?
If it's already here now, then it's best to cover it.
Okay, can be material. Yeah, okay, okay. Which one? There is some jar.
All towels. Yeah.
Can be towels?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Get towels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan gaan we het bedenken.
Okay, a bit more.
Je mag nog niet naar kijken.
Ik kijk alleen maar de kwaliteit ervan. Ik heb commentaar op het soort eten wat er is.
Die andere mensen weten
Ik mag het überhaupt niet eten, dus ik kan er niet eens het plan naar kijken.
We gaan los.
Ja,
Ik word er ook. Dood.
Of
wij gaan het ook, ja. Make some noise. Then they know it's starting. What kind of noise? Hare Krsna.
Naar de zwarte in de laatste gegeven. Heb je het gemaakt?
Je suis obligé de mettre mon pied comme ça.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Ha Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Ha Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan. Jayo Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango, Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jai Giri Govardhan. Jayo Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Giri Govardhan ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya 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 Kere Govardhan 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Shri Govardhan Ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Actually, the gopis didn't care even one bit about the puja, the yagya, or the devatas. They had come only to see Shama Sundar, Krishna. On Krishna's request at the auspicious time, everyone came to the Manasi Ganga, where a formal announcement was made. Everyone was informed that this yagya was exclusively for Giriraj, and that from then on there would be no more yagyas for Indra. Nanda Baba called all the Brahmins together, and they sat and recited the Sama Veda. Tilak was offered to Giriraj, and the puja began. First he was bathed in so much milk. Every household had brought milk to bathe Giriraj. Then Nanda announced to everyone that since Giriraj is the biggest devata, everyone must offer their pranams to him and beg him for his blessings. Then Nanda ordered that all of the bhoga be offered to Giriraj. There were stacks and stacks of rice, sweets, and various foodstuffs all around the hill. The strongest Gopa men brought vast numbers of huge pots of honey, ghee, butter, and yogurt. With great enthusiasm, a second hill was created from mounds and mounds of rice. The freshly cooked rice formed a hill that had as many peaks, just like Giriraj, and it was most astonishing. Due to the covering of ghee that was poured all over this Anakut, this mountain of rice, it looked like the golden mountain Kailash simmering under the cover of rain. There were different kinds of fruits and flowers decorating the border of the hill. Multicolored cakes had been stuck on the sides, just like the front of our altar. And they looked like stones and boulders, and many pots of dal, sabji, sweet rice, and so forth were placed all around the base of Govardhan. The sweet aroma of, what spices? Camphor, yes. What else? Cardamom and? Camphor. Very good. Seeing this remarkable Anakut, Krishna smiled happily and said to his father, Baba, now everyone should close their eyes, fold their hands, and offer this bhoga to Giriraj. Do not have any doubt in your mind. The Brajbasis did whatever Krishna suggested, and nothing could be heard in Vrindavan except the sound of the prayers to Giriraj. The Vedic hymns being chanted, and the auspicious vibrations of instrumental music resounded throughout the sky. Nadi Bihari Pur's kirtan resounded throughout the whole three universes. When this Anakut was offered to Giriraj, suddenly a gigantic form glowing like thousands and thousands of... Yes. Thousands and thousands of... Oh, the moons, it could be moons too, actually. That's a moon. Suns became visible. He appeared like a second Giriraj rising up from above the hill to remove any doubts of the hearts from the coward men that this yagya was indeed great. Krishna himself assumed a separate 400 huge form standing on top of the hill. Everyone was astonished. They were all talking among themselves. What is this? What is this? They were all looking at this divine, huge form. Young Krishna, who was more intelligent than Lord Brahma himself, inquired, "O great Devata, who are you?" The divine personality made a rumbling sound like a thundercloud. And then he clearly said, "O little boy with graceful limbs, I am the mountain. I have come to accept all your offerings." Everyone was astonished and excited. Remember, Krishna had asked Nanda Baba, "Has Indra ever come? Did you ever see King Indra Baba? Did he ever come and accept your offerings?" And Nanda had replied, "Well, he lives in Svargaloka. That is a long, long way away. But look, Giriraj personally has come." So everyone was astonished and there was great tumult. Krishna quieted them and said, "Govardhan is the best of mountains. Now he has manifested before you as an effulgent person. Look closely. This hill has appeared personally to fulfill all your desires. Now, everyone, offer your respects to him." Then both Krishna and all the people of Vrindavan bowed down to this personified Govardhan. In effect, Krishna actually offered obeisances to himself. Giriraj said, "I am not like other devatas. I do not remain distant from you. Now watch. I will eat everything you have given to me." Saying this, Giriraj Devata ate 10 million pounds of cooked rice and vegetable preparations. He stretched out his hand to take the food, and immediately the food came flying towards him from all sides. just like sparrows who are flying towards grains. He quickly consumed vast quantities of food. As he ate and ate, his form became... Yeah, even Krishna gets fat. As the great deity extended his innumerable, immeasurable arms to take mouthful after mouthful, all the Brajbasis were darkened by his shadow. He was taking all the food. The people of Raj stood there and watched like painted pictures. They were astonished and had wonder-filled eyes. Everybody make your wonder-filled eyes? Oh. Giriraj. Giriraj devoured all the offerings, all the piles of rice with his right hand, while with his left hand, what did he do? Nope. He wiggled the tip of his finger towards Indra, shouting, "Inconsequential!" Rubbing the salt into the wound. Huh? As Govardhan continued to eat more and more, the Vrajvasis went and cooked more and more in order to satisfy appetite. Out you go, I'm big Manji. There's not enough, go cook more, it's gone. When he finished, there was not one grain of rice left. But later, out of his kindness, he gave it all back. Then, drawing water for drinking from all the lakes, the ponds and rivers, he depleted them. Seeing all this, the children began to express fear. The young men and women laughed. The elderly were astonished, and the qualified people expressed devotion. Giriraj was fully satisfied with all of them. Then it came time for the arti, and they were really bewildered. They said, how can we perform arti to such a huge form? Gently smiling, Krishna solved the problem. He manifested a gigantic tray with thousands of lamps on it. And as the people moved that tray backwards and forwards, the lamps glistened with great splendor. By joyfully worshipping Govardhan Hill, the Vrajbasis realized that Govardhan is a person. Now, said Krishna, ask for benedictions. Nanda Baba stepped forward, and with his folded hands, what could we ask for? He had everything he wanted already. He said, I do not ask for anything for my own happiness. I don't need anything for myself. But my Lord, you know what is in my heart. I simply pray that Krishna and Balaram will always be happy. Giriraj accepted this request and said, Tatashtu, so be it. I like your sons very much. I am very pleased that you have worshipped me nicely. Now you should all go back to your homes. Indra may give you some trouble, but do not fear him. I will protect you. Then, to everyone's astonishment, right before their eyes, this big Giriraj Devata suddenly disappeared. Krishna told his father, Baba, you saw Giriraj? He ate all the offerings that were meant for Indra. Giriraj has great power, Baba. He will personally tear apart anyone that will dishonor him. Jai Giri Govardhan ki, Giriraj Maharaj ki, go Premanandi. So then after the offering, the next part they had to do was, well, they'd done the arti, but then they had to, and before that, one more step. We're going to do it in the afternoon. Yes, worship the cows, and then when the cows are worshipped, then they sang this wonderful song that Sarabi is now going to lead us in, which you want to take. You want the projector set up with the lyrics? Yes. Okay. So projector, and let's just 2 seconds setting up the projector, and we will sing this lovely song that the Brijbasis sang to Nanda Maharaj.
Is that during the act? Is that during the act?
I think so. Hare Krishna.
So, Hare Krishna, everybody. Today, so we will sing this bhajan, and it's not sung as you would, as we traditionally sing kirtan. It's a bit different. So basically, you will see in a bit that it's a bhajan which asks the question first, and then there's a response, an answer. So what we will do is, we will do it slowly. In the recording with Shira Maharaj, they did it very fast. I think it would be a little bit confusing with the Sanskrit. But we will go slowly, and then hopefully once we feel a little bit more comfortable, we can go a little bit faster. So I will sing the first question, actually. It's the question is Giri Pujayaham Vihitam Kena, which means something. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? So this is the question that gets repeated every single time. And then there will be the response. So there are many different reasons why. And that's it. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Good luck. I don't. I think we will all do it together. Yeah. In the recording, they did it all together. So another thing is sometimes the Sanskrit doesn't fully line up, so you will have to run over some words, but let's try. Okay, so maybe we can, I will just read it first. So Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Arachi Shakra Padam Abhayam Yena. So who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who arranged this worship is the one who freed us from the fear of Indra. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The killer of the demon Putana is the one who arranged this. Can the next slide be put, please? Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who destroyed the body of the cyclone demon Trinavart is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who uprooted the twin Yamala Arjuna trees is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The killer of the calf demon Vatsasur and stork demon Bakasur is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The killer of the flying demon Vyomasur and the python demon Aghasur is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who subdued the cobra Kaliya is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The killer of the donkey demon Dhenukasur and the demon Pralambasur is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who swallowed the 2 forest fires is the one who arranged this. Who has arranged the worship of Govardhan Hill? The one who Kamsa is always afraid of. So we actually sing it all together. Let's try it together, the first line. I will sing it first, the melody. Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Yena. Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Yena. Very good, I think we will manage. Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Putanika Nihitayena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Trinavarta Tanudalanam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Yamalarjuna Tarum Udakaliyena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Vatsabakasurhananam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Vyomagasuramaranam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Kalaya Damanam Kalitam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Kara Pralambaka Shanam Yena Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Davayugmam Paripitam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena Trasyati Kamsha Satatam Yena Giri Pujayam Vihitam Kena 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 Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Kena Arachi Shakrapadam Abhayam Yena Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Arti will start, and during the Arti and after the Arti, we will circumambulate Giriraj. Since Srila Prabhupada's last desire was to go on parikram around Govardhan, so since then it has become tradition that on Govardhan Puja, Srila Prabhupada is taken on parikram around Govardhan. So we have Srila Prabhupada here, and Ekachakagram, he will start the circumambulation, the parikram, with Srila Prabhupada, and we all follow behind Srila Prabhupada to circumambulate Giriraj Maharaj. Giriraj Maharaj ki jai. Now the offering is done. Concha. Is it? I think it's going to stay. Yeah. We just keep everything and we go. I think that's
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Vivo Please sing Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Jai Jai Radhe Jai Jai Shyam Jai 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 Radhe, Jai Jai Shyam, Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham. Jai Jai Radhe, Jai Jai Shyam, Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Then when it was time to circumambulate, Krishna said, we cannot circumambulate such a vast amount of cows. So we will select one cow and one bull, and we will place them here and walk around Govardhan Hill. In this way we will get the result of circumambulating all the bulls and cows and calves of Vrindavan. When this worship was complete, all the Brijbasis were fed sumptuously up to their necks. Then Krishna ordered, feed everyone. Everyone has to be fed. Everyone should be completely satisfied, down to the dogs, the ants and the monkeys. Once they were all fed, Nanda Baba gave gifts to everyone, and especially he gave cows to the Brahmins. Then when no one had any desire left to be fulfilled, it was time to perform the parikram of Govardhan Hill. As the beautifully ornamented cowherd ladies on bullock carts sang the glories of Krishna, their songs mingled with the sound of the Brahmins chanting benedictions. The Brajbasis talked excitedly amongst themselves as they did their parikram, while the gopis were singing,
a song which one lady answers questions and the others answered. They sung in many, many different tunes. They were singing and singing about Krishna's wonderful pastimes with no fear in their heart. The skilled musicians were in the front leading the way, while loudly playing drums and various instruments to announce this wonderful festival, this wonderful parade. Behind them came the Brahmins, who were all riding on bullock carts and chanting Vedic hymns to create auspiciousness. Behind them came the cowherd boys, who were wielding their sticks, throwing them in the air and catching them while they were driving the cows. The boys never hit a cow with their sticks. They carried their sticks for fun. With these garments, the color of beautiful glistening gold, and a rope held in one hand, Krishna was playfully tossing his stick in the air, catching it, running after any stray cows, and all the while playing sublime melodies on his flute. He laughed and joked with Balaram and his friends, and he walked with his cows and the boys. Behind him was Nanda Maharaj, while all the cowherd men were walking just behind. They were all wearing beautiful garlands, walking and smiling with great satisfaction. Next came another group of musicians who were playing flutes, venas and tamburas. The singers singing beautiful songs and dancers dancing and moving in rows as they were proceeding. And behind them came the Vraj gopis, their faces glowing with happiness as they rode on bullock carts, singing loudly the pastimes of Krishna. In accordance with scriptural injunctions, the Braj Basis gave charity to Brahmins as they proceeded on their parikrama around Govardhan Hill. It is impossible to find a suitable container to hold the unlimited bliss that the Braj Basis felt during their parikram of Govardhan Hill. Even though tiny in size, the soul can enjoy immeasurable happiness. Wherever Krishna went, either quickly or slowly, the eyes of all the people followed, as there were puppets on a string, as everybody circumambulated, Govardhan Hill, Giri Govardhan Ki!
Jai Jai Radhe, Jai Jai Shyam, Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham, Jai Jai Radhe, Jai Shyam, Jai Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham, Jai Jai Radhe, Jai Jai Shyam, Jai Jai Shri महाराज की जय। श्री श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर की जय। श्री श्री राधा गोपीनाथ की जय। निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे।
We now can go to the next part of the program, which is Arni Prashadam. So if there's any of you that feels like wants to help bring a little bit to the table over there, very helpful.
You guys
Anyone who would like to do down the round, this is your chance. Oh, here? It's very small. Are you going to do it? You can do down the round. You want to do it? You want to do it? You're going to do it. But we wait for a shortcut.
van op de linkerzijde, toch? Jeremy, go to the next one. Ja, helemaal niet. Ja, ik mag best stil. Ja, doe maar. Nee, ik kan het toch niet rechtop zetten.
Lekker baby. Ja.
Not such a big circle.
No, just close it.
Was heel wel.
Ik heb wel eentje gezet. Ik steek hier naar
Super.
Ik gewoon klein geworden.
Ik denk dat
Ja.
het kan traditie.
Hij ook zo als je wil en voor andere
Goed gedaan.
Maar dat is echt waar die Mataji, die stond daarnaast, die kreeg ja, ik ken haar, want die geeft altijd de juwelen af. En elke dag wordt het omgegeven. Maar jij mag het niet doen. Dus ik lees van de ik heb de foto's gezien. Ja, dat nooit. Dus wat dan is het dus bestaan. Maharaj ki jai, Shri Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radhadesh ki jai, Haribo. Oh, I get to sing. Yeah, it's a heel. Poems are all there. De poems zijn nog vol. Dat is nog omgepakt. Oh, nou, zeker. Ik zal even wat chat nog doen. The two rocks down on the table. Non-stop for 1.5 hours. No, it's actually fun. Now he's awake. I like it being on the floor, but up and down. He doesn't love tummy time. You know, nothing to do with that in front of her, and she'd be like looking for her, and then she's distracted from you. Ja. Oh, net zijn ze worden schoongemaakt. My heart.